Hello, hello. Is me gone? I'm gonna get ready for some more 10 to 14 mage action. See if I remember the route for today even. Might as well get going. The first bit is mostly running around anyway. Okay, where am I at? Yeah, this guy was 118 to level 10. Not the worst time I've ever seen. He skipped the lock either, so it's good for later. So yeah, that's a good sign. Oh fuck it, I'm just gonna die. Gotta someone help me. I died to poison. Bro. Where are the guys? Hi, CBA. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not pulling that without Nova again. Fuck that.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
That was fast. I didn't accept one of the quests, so I'll need to go back later.
Great to meet you. Talk to me. You got my attention. How are you? Here there. Off with you.
Right. Talent's probably useful too. Is that rested XP add and I see? Yeah, but I don't have the root, man. That's what you mean. So I don't get too excited. Might as well be turned off at this point. Yeah. Unfortunately, nothing changed. I'm just trying to remember it. But Mage, this is on the for the 10 to 14 part. This is the third run. So number 3.
What can I get for you? What can I do for you?
Picked that up later. Basically -1 back slot. No. Inspired you to name your gnome male Janet. So the backstory is that it was after Tommy died on one of his characters, he made a warrior gnome female and he pressed the random name generator and it put the name to Janet. So I just like stole that. It's like basically got tilted, right? I went like, I'm going warrior, man. Created a fucking character for the memes. Janet. It's a bit of an unusual name to get randomly generated. So now I have a Janet. Getting the spear of a dead female warrior. I mean, he never even logged on to the warrior, man. He died on a mage. He just made the warrior and it was fucking Janet.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh fuck. I mean, I guess that's actually all I wanted, so we're good. Not trust RX speed. Do not get scammed. Anyway. Let's put spells on bars while I run. Right.
I've the finest wares in the land.
I don't even know if that's gonna work. Last time I looked on, like, not directly in the middle of the candles and it didn't work. Felt a bit random, but it works. Okay. Delete this honestly. See if I remember the mountain skip. That could also go very wrong. Need to bind, like, interact with target at some point. I don't even know where this is. I can talk to the NPCs through the walls. I think you could run up this, maybe? I think this was the spot. I mean, I think this is the spot, I'm just not sure. Maybe it's not, I don't know. Man, last time I did it like first try. I just got lucky. We could straight up be the wrong spot, I don't know. I don't remember this. Okay, I'm just gonna go the long way, man. Maybe this is not the spot. I'll need to rewatch later. And not the other path, just not this one. Maybe that wasn't it. Maybe it's here, I don't know. And I think that you could run up that thing. Looked legit, I just need to know where, I think. That on for later. That's for the Hearthstone batching, the beta features. Okay, let's see. You go like to the side a bit somewhere and you clip the terrain, take less damage. I also don't exactly know where that is. Okay. Looks good. Alright, easy club. No mountain death. I mean, I think it's actually pretty safe. It's just looks scary. I actually haven't seen anyone die doing that, so maybe maybe it's safe, but maybe someone actually found a way to die. this guy a second, but he's leaving. Now we're good to go, I think. Interactive target on 0. I don't know what the fuck that bind is, but sure.
I supply only the finest
Easy,
goods.
dude.
For the
Back in the game.
Alliance.
Oh fuck, the boat is there. No. Gonna miss it now. There's no way. Jeez. But there's actually no shot, I think. I didn't see it arrive. Okay, we made it. Actually, nice. We will gnome leveling. Yeah, we have Janet here. Gnome Mage. Just practicing some. I wanna get into AoE farming, right? On Mage. So thanks for the follow, Kakonga86. But first need to start with the actual part that is a bit boring. It's just fireball spam and then drink. But I need to learn the route since I'm not following the RXP guides. I'm using a different route made by Burning. Hence the name. But catching is like rolling a 99 and draft. Yeah, that was a pretty good spawn, I must say. Perfect timing on the screen too, because I can drink while the animation's loading. I can drink to full and craft even more water. More the better. But yeah, that 99 roll on the draft was a bit of a scam, man. Everyone else gets shafted so bad by that. But I mean, unlucky, man. Just roll better, or I don't know. Some could call that a skill issue. Okay, let's see if we can pull something here. Why are the mobs so far, man? Jesus Christ. Not screw this, man. They're so far, ICBA. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, I had a really good performance. It's just it would have been a bit closer, I think, between me and Falk, if not for the high roll. And he actually stood no chance after that, unless we like wiped. So you know, it's unlucky for him.
Salutations!
Thanks Gymnastics for the follow. Well, the free end was the last, had to pick a friend of level 14. Unlucky, man. Alright, at least you got to pick your friend. Okay, I can buy a bag. I wish I had money for 2, but at least you have 1. But like the fact that I was first pick also made me last pick, right? Like dead last, so I had absolutely no say what I get last. Like it's completely random, but I got actually the I got a healer at the last pick because the last dude there was two people left to be picked, so it was a warrior and a priest, and the dude somehow for some reason picked a level 13 warrior instead of a 13 priest. Like I don't know why, because warrior on 13 is completely useless and priest is actually pretty useful. So like I could kind of save, otherwise I would have had only one healer. I had to play more safe. So a lot of things went well during the draft. Like every time I won the draft, I had like an insane lead, like not even close to the second team, and then every time it was because I high rolled the draft. I don't know if I'm just lucky or what's the deal with that. But why are the crabs so far out, the shoremen? They're usually like here. That's a bit scuffed. Because of the tide, they're saying it's like high tide or maybe. Or like low tide, because they're in. The finishing this is gonna be a bit annoying, but I can do it way later, so it's fine. I have a lot of time for this. But I've seen better spawns, let's put it that way. Gonna play Mage on Fresh? Probably not. I think the Fresh is coming, maybe not soon, as in like next month or something, but like soon enough where I won't have enough time to learn Mage to be confident enough to take it all the way AoE grinding. So I think right now I would still go a Hunter, and I would have a better performance on a Hunter, even though it's a slower class than Mage. Simply because experience is not there for me when it comes to Mage. Another respawn. Is there someone in the zone or like? No, I don't know what happened. What's happening honestly. Got like two respawns here right in front of me. Bit unusual. I thought you do practicing Mage for Fresh to beat Tommy. I mean, I want to beat Tommy, yeah, at some point. But I just don't think I can right now. Like I kinda suck, man, on Mage. I learned 1 to 10 pretty good. Almost beat him 1 to 10. I have like 32 second slower 1 to 10 than him. So you know, almost identical. Now I just need to learn the rest, and there's still a lot to learn. I'm not even to the AoE part yet. Like we have a long way to go, but it depends when they launch the Fresh. Like if I feel confident, maybe I'll go for it, man, I don't know. But also if I were to do raiding on hardcore, I would want to play a Hunter, so in that sense also makes more sense to be a Hunter. Like a CBA with Mage and raids, man. The one button rotation is just so boring. It's insane. Yeah, Hunter is more fun than Mage, in my opinion. Way higher APM too. It's just Mage is faster, right? So if you want to be like a complete speedrunner, you kind of feel like you have to go learn Mage at some point, or you're never gonna get the actual fastest time possible. You'll only be able to say, you know, I'm the fastest Hunter, but like you won't be able to say that I'm the fastest in the game. another green sword, man. I've gotten like 4, I think, weapons, green weapons this run. Crazy. I mean, if it's a non-hardcore fresh, I would probably go for mage and just try to see how well I can do on that. Wait, I need to request here. Yeah, mage is pretty good for gold, but like if you're fast to 60, you can exploit the economy anyway on any class probably.
How may I
My
help?
idea on a hunter would maybe be to farm some devils or before everyone else can even kill the dudes. I feel like you could get a bank full of devils or leather, you should be set for life, right? Yeah. It's like that would be my idea if I had like a really high level hunter early on. Although I've never done it, I don't know how hard it is to solo the dinosaurs. But I think it's not that difficult. And also skinning is easy to level, so I wouldn't have to do it like during leveling, not fall behind. I'm short like one spell on this guy. So I'll just hit 60 and then get skinning up real quick and yeah. Yeah, this just skinning with a mount in a good spot should be fast. Close the XP. Unfortunately, you don't have the guide. There's a guide for this, but only Tommy has it. This guy's hit kinda hard, man. Engaging rotation. Fireball. And like melee for 2 seconds and then drink. This is what I call gameplay. What do you mean the shit that is doubles? Like which part exactly, man? Like the mana bar that is kinda duplicated is just weak aura. For mage specifically. Like it's so important to look at your mana that I wanted in the middle of my screen. Like emphasized. And I have 2 mana bars on Hunter. But I don't know what else is double. It's 3 casting bars? Where? I only see 1, man. Like this blue bar here is the melee swing timer. I need to turn that off or like move it for mage because it overlaps. Target casting bar, Quartz, LVI, Blizzard. I don't even see that, man. I'll see if this mobs cast something. That and gives melee swing timer. I think weapon swing timer is what most people use. It's just named like that. Thanks Danko for the follow. But I just made a weak aura. So it's a custom thing. Okay, I just have a weak aura for the swing timer. It's just not set up perfectly for the mage, so it overlaps with the cast bar in combat. Yes, I have double cast bar here. Sure. I think meleeing this mob's is pretty bad. Low hit rate. Mostly look at the cast bar on the mob. That's why I didn't even see man before you mentioned it. Nameplate is double? What do you mean? For cast bar? That I don't even know, man. I literally don't see it, man. It's filtered out by my brain or something. That's why it never bothered me. The best drops from this quest. On Mage it's like so much more NG the speedrun. On Hunter usually you don't care much. Okay, I'll need to kill this mob, level 13, so I'm just gonna get full mana. So I don't know how many resists I get. 3 levels higher. Kinda random. Like on Hunter, since you're really good at killing mobs, it doesn't cost you much. You don't really care if you don't get the best drop rate ever on most quests. Whereas on Mage, it's pretty big, because you really don't want to be killing too many mobs. Dude, having mana as a resource. And I have underpowered spell at this level. I just only have Fireball rank 2. Get a pretty good power spike at 12. Next rank of Fireball. Get the guide in your head? Yeah, pretty much. I just watched Tommy's VOD yesterday. And memorized it. I mean, I'm probably still gonna make a couple mistakes, and sometimes I need to like take a second to think about what I do next instead of doing it on autopilot. So it costs me a bit of time every time. But in general, I think I remember the 10 to 14 part now. Like having the guide and like a big arrow pointing where you need to go next is pretty good. In general, like even if you have the guide mastered, then it's still good because just helps you Like if you lose focus for a second, it helps you go to the correct spot anyway. Whereas if I lose focus right now and I don't know what I'm doing, then I'm just like walking around in circles like a headless chicken. To avoid that rare. Yeah, pretty bad drop rate on this quest for this attempt. I have to kill a lot of mobs. Usually should be done long ago. Okay. Good drop from this mob though. Don't need to wait.
Hello. What brings you?
Let's see if I can actually kill the Moonkin Oracle this time. Last time I kinda lost 1v1. I mean, worst case I have a pot. But it's kinda RNG Fiesta. I think I got 4 resists on Fireball. Pretty bad. You wanna go into this cave, do logo skip? I mean, it should be pretty doable. Kinda sus though, like on a hardcore character I would be a bit scared, man. Like the Wrath you can line of sight, but she moonfires you as well. Oh, this guy is level 13. Last time it was a 14, so it should be pretty free. Shouldn't need to do anything special, just kill it. Align it as well. Right, easy. We got skip from the mushroom. That was clean. Way easier obviously when it's level 13. Last time it was 14. So I needed, like I had way less hit. Or like resist, I had high resist rates. And see another RNG quest. The earrings are pretty okay, and then the girls are easy to farm and easy to find. The sooner you get the ancient moonstone seal, the better. I'd like to get it off the mob, that would be nice. I don't know if that's asking for too much or not. Mention it speedrun, you don't get it through the means that like you would get it on a priest, so like no enchanting. I think the first one to get is like, unless you RNG drop one, is gonna be at like level 14 or 15. You would come back here later and this guy gives you a wand from like later on. later quest down the line. After you destroy the seal there. And then you upgrade to the wand from Old Merca in Westfall. But before that you do not have a wand, because it's not worth to go out of your way. Get it. On a priest you get it, because you don't have strong spells to... it's more efficient on a priest to just Mind Blast and wand. Too much. Like, I'm not a priest main, but from my understanding at least, I watched a bit of Savu and only commenting about priest. They're both priest mains, they know they're doing ISM, and they're all getting wands for speedruns by tailoring and chanting. Like, getting a fire wand would be pretty nice, or like a shadow wand, but unlikely. All these massive backspace issues in this spot. Malaka is actually 15 copper, I should also get rid of that. Getting baited by the fact that it's... the drops I'm getting is probably gonna be like super over leveled. So I need to grind all the mobs still. Only got 2 earnings. Right side of that is I probably get to skip that quest in Lokmadan at the end of that bit. You need to do the Hunter's Boast if you're short on XP. Bit 14. Well, like, considering that I had a small bit of rested and unlucky drops on the RNG quest, at least I get to skip that. But it's not good because you want level 12 and rank 3 Fireball ASAP. So like at this point, rank 2 Fireball is starting to fall off pretty heavily. Still only have 3. That is like very unlucky. Should be like pretty much done at this point usually. But if I can get the seal from the first mob, I'll take that trade-off. But the fun part starts next for Mage, I think, where you start to you get Arcane Explosions, start to pull multiple mobs at a time. Although the rank 3 Fireball actually feels pretty strong, you destroy mobs if you high roll. That one's pretty fun to play with. Just this bit is super annoying. You're fighting easy mobs with like a weak spell and you're just like pressing one button and praying for drops. Yeah, I don't think I have spellbook this. Need to fix my macro. My rank 1 for Frostbolt macro has like a typo in it. It doesn't work. That's a bit wild that I only have 4 earrings. I don't know. Kinda unlucky. Make like a circle, hopefully I can get the last 4 in that amount of time. I know it'd be really unlucky if I didn't get it. It's already really unlucky that I don't have 8 at this point. I'm running out of water. I like the water that I conjured. And I'll just have to rebuff and conjure more, but it's also a waste of time. Like, it's like a full mana bar. I don't think I can remember a time where I actually had to kill this many growls. That is wild. Also takes so long to kill them compared to a hunter. It's not even about the resist, I don't really get that many because these mobs are not high level, right? It's just the spell is not strong. Or like, I mean, of the mob is actually pretty decent, but because you have to drink later, it's pretty slow. On a hunter, you pretty much don't stop at all. You're just killing the mobs. We got pull. Holy shit, that guy ran so far. It's a bit awkward, but I didn't pull actually. Interesting. I'm curious how this didn't pull that guy, but I'll take it. I need to conjure more water. I'm out. Like this build, like the 10 to 12, it's some of the weakest levels on Mage. So that's why I just wanna thanks Civiticus. I think I got it correct here for the follow. So that's why you wanna just get the quest done. Thanks CamGTO for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna drink to full and then conjure. I still need one earring, man. It's crazy. Gonna dump one mana bar into conjures, drink again. Maybe at least I'll get the seal of the first mob. I actually had the exact amount of mana needed to conjure that item. Okay. Like this part is mostly routing. I don't think you can save much time by like playing better here. Like what can I do, right? Just cast fireball and just kill mobs. Then drink. Best thing you can do is like movement. So like make sure your MP5 flows well, and you take the shortest path to every objective. Like rotation wise, there's nothing, man. Zero skill required to play that. Just give me the last one, please. Let me out. I'm gonna have so much XP. Oh my god. Where did I go wrong? I've done like a full loop and I still have 8. Thank you. If I have to kill like 15 satyrs for the item, and I don't know, man. I'm actually gonna be so tilted. Thanks Gypsy Pepsi for the follow. Even though it doesn't really matter, like the time here, 'cause it's like practice run, but like it's grinding these mobs is so boring, man. Let me out. Okay, please. One shot. Oh, we got it actually. That's really convenient. Thanks. At least that small smile from the fate. Alright. So I think here you don't do anything, you don't try to pull any mobs or kite them, you just go. Maybe you could pull a strider and kite it if you just run away, have to know bite at a good time. That's probably doable. Should be worth to like just pull one strider and kite it the fire blasts to the town. But it's too late. It's too close.
Peace be with you. Feel free to browse. May the stars guide you.
Alright. Back situation fixed. It's nice to have 4 back slots for once on a character. Hunter taking the L with 3 and arrows every time.
The loon be with you. What brings you? Hello, I am honored. Till next we meet.
Goddess. bless you.
Yeah, you're supposed to dink 12 after like turning in all those quests. I already am 12 because I grinded so many quells. But it's fine, we're almost free. Can go back to Dark Shore or Lock, I mean. If a spell actually does damage. one more crawler leg. Still.
Peace be with you.
Ishnu Allah. Good luck, friend. I am honored.
Let's see what the pressures are. Okay, I can jump off here and pull this mob. Always like getting a bit ahead on the RNG quests if I can. Hard to tell the exact range I'm from this mob under the water, but it works. Okay, give me one eye, it would be nice. To deal with that later.
Elune be with you.
Can I assist you?
Okay, let's see. I have this on. Okay.
Feel free to browse.
Let's hope this works. Basically trying to harp to Ironforge and then set my harp here. Setting up in Ironforge, but with a heart sent to Aberdeen. I think it worked. Looked good. Yep. Beautiful.
Hi, how are you? Off and away.
Yeah, I should have. I need to change the training settings in Ruleset XP. The default ones buy too many spells. Don't need all that. I don't need Slowfall, I don't need Conjure Foot rank 2. It's a waste of money. But I wanted to see what it would buy. Okay, good. Thanks a Badar for the follow.
What's on your mind? Well met.
I don't think I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I actually am. I don't think you do anything here apart from getting the spells. Okay, let's see. I don't think I need a dampen magic weak aura. Like what for? I've been streaming for a while. This content is comfy AF. Yeah, I'm gonna at least get 14 on this guy and then probably on one more mage. Because like, if I were to show you my character skin right now, I have like 10 mages on this realm. Okay, not 10, maybe I have 7, I think. So I got 7 mages to level 10. And now, you know, I'm just getting them to 14, like one by one. To, I found this is probably the best way to learn the route. Actually, I need to go to the right. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so now we have actually some fun stuff we could do. Kite them up to the guards. Let's see. I also forgot to conjure some water before I went on the fight path. And that. Oh, he's busy, man. To get 2 in to 1 stam. I mean, that's not the worst green I've seen in my life. We're gonna get a way better one very soon, but for now, sure. Because I fucked up and died at the very start of this stream. I need to run and pick up one quest here. I managed to pick up one and then died to the 2 mobs that I pulled. That was a bit of a mistake. Let's go. Well, that guy don't feel like helping. Wait. Help me out. Does he not help you? Like this guy? I think he's supposed to, man. Like any of these guys. I don't know, last time I did it, they helped, but maybe that was that guy that was on the road. Sure.
Great to meet you.
So yeah, that was a bit scuffed. Didn't have issues with this last time, but I think it was because that guy that patrolled out thinks Jolly Bush. Did I read it correctly? Is it just Jolly Bush? That guy that patrols actually helps you, and that guy that stands there probably doesn't. Thanks, Nafaflev, for the follow. Okay, let's see. Okay, screw that guy then. How many trucks it takes to get some teeth? Rank 3 Fireball is just so much better. Sounds like an English boy, but it's not like I care too much. Okay. The Jolly boy. Like the way I read it was basically how one of the parts of like the capital in Poland is called. The Polish, right? Have a very Scandinavian accent. I think someone told me that before, man. I actually don't know why that is, but yeah, maybe. But I'm Polish, yeah. Like Żoliborz is a part of the capital of Poland, Warsaw. So I read that. I thought like maybe you're Polish and you're like trying to like play like that, like, you know, try to type it like the English way. That was my idea. Now a bit One for Fire Bastion though, it's fine. Yeah, this guy looks like he's cursed. I killed like 6 trucks and got 0 teeth also. Don't know what's wrong with him. The only good RNG was the seal quest from the first Seder. Yep, have a good day, man. Thanks again for follow. So many weapons. I mean, I'm like super rich. I even bought all the spells that I didn't need. I still have 16 silver and like 6 silver of grey items already. I don't like how close to the other guys this guy's standing. I think I hear the place to open on the ranged one. Then Nova, maybe the melee one comes nearby. Maybe I should have come closer and hit them both with the Nova. Like, just died. It's always kinda expensive, it's generally not worth it. Like Nova and Kite with it. But if I hit 2 mobs then it's probably pretty decent. Mostly wanna hit the trucks and some of the other quest. And you get pushed back from the ranged guys. I mean, I need 1 scout. I think I pulled this guy, he will only chain that guy. And that way I can split that tuple. Yeah. Okay, that's an unlucky resist, but worked. Should have just enough mana for this guy too. It's exactly 0 actually. Okay. Need 1 more tooth. And the conjure after this. We're winning today. I mean, better than yesterday. Not winning in terms of like actually a good time. Like this guy also got giga unlucky RNG, had to kill so many mobs due to shit drop rate. You wouldn't believe. But the good part is I don't need to do that quest there. I don't know, it'll take me probably a couple more attempts to get closer to Tommy's time. Yeah, I think I remember the route pretty well though, so that's good.
Well met.
Like no issue of the the mistakes in the root part, which is what I'm trying to learn mostly, so that's good. Thanks, Nyanalo, for the follow. Final truck quest, there's a death trap. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Hello.
Only doing these 2 quests and I'm leaving. But this guy will help you, I think, and the other guy is a dick and he will not. One more. Thanks, mate. Yeah, you're a real G. Unlike this dude. Oh yeah, he doesn't help you because he's a quest mob. They usually work like that. Makes sense. I don't know why this guy doesn't help me. Maybe he's also a quest mob for like the later part or something. Yeah. I mean, that's another thing I just learned, right?
What's on your mind?
Only this dude helps you. The rest of them, selfish. I go here and logout skip from there. I'm also gonna need to conjure some water before I do that. I think in most of the routes, like human as well, they do the first 2 quests because they're kinda good for the level, right? And then you just leave. Like Locke in general kinda sucks, man. You would rather level in Darkshore and do the mountain skip. Looks good enough. Like the western part of Locke is fine, but then the later Locke Trog part and like the eastern Locke is just not efficient. Okay, let's see what we got. I have 2 Acre and nothing else. So I must need the boars and the bears. I just held the 4 instead of the slash camp to skip, yeah. It's slightly slower than the slash camp skip, but it's easier to pull off. So I just long jump and alt 4, maybe like 7 seconds slower than the slash camp skip. So like if you don't first try, if you don't hit the slash camp skip on the first try, you lose time. I don't do this. Guards, I don't see any. Yeah, possible. Because you need to like batch the jump with the logout command, right? So it's probably easier with higher ping, and I also noticed that it's easier with lower frame rate. Like there is some tech where like I think I saw MP do that, where he would cap his frame rate to do that, and then he could jump higher, like stuff like that. So it's a bit weird that that's how it works. It's the same kind of thing for the Hearthstone batching glitch. Like the higher ping you have, the easier it is to Hearthstone batch because you just have more time to like the window is longer. The server has more trouble processing your inputs. Like technically, what you could do for the batching is like set your location like through a VPN to like Uganda, and then you have 300 ping, and it's easy as fuck. But it seems to me that with the ping I have, the batching is consistent with the setting that I have selected for RXP. So I don't need to do any like funny stuff. Only failed once when I forgot to change the batching window from 5 to 10 ms. So it looks like for this pink that I'm playing on EU, it's pretty good. I'm looking for the guards on the road to kite them up to them, but I don't see any. I'm already done with the acre, but no of the other items. Yeah, you probably better. I mean, in general, it's just easier to play with a better ping, right? It's just those like cheesy mechanics for the skips are work the reverse way that you'd usually want. So the more laggy, the better. Yeah, I'm probably going NA for like a fresh launch if there's a hardcore server, so I'll have to get used to a bit of higher ping. I think on EU I have like 30 ping. Making an A account's probably gonna be like over 100. There's some guards here, maybe I can cook up a pull. Like that guy just left, but I'll pull it to the other dude. Hey mate, help a brother out. Get the other bear. I don't think it's 400 even if you play there from EU. Yank the tag. Didn't have damage. Not bad. I don't know, I've talked with some people who play like cross continent and they said that it's pretty painless. So I'm optimistic that it will work. Because on like a hardcore realm I'd like to play with the guys from NA in a guild, but I have to deal with the ping issue.
You got my attention. Walk with you.
Okay. I have one bear meat and one intestine. Does Rested XP expect you to run a certain talent build? No. Rested XP actually has nothing regarding talents implemented. Expects you to be a good player though. If to sell you to do quests that are doable, but sometimes hard. I live in Europe and I'm playing on an A, ping is usually around 200. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you like, should be 200 tops, right? No subfog. Yeah, combat is the best leveling spec for rogues for sure. But I'm like not a rogue speedrunner. Hi, Lucky Y. But like that I know. And you don't go for repos also. You just slam the hit as soon as possible. I think a lot of people go into repos, but I saw Tactics and Fiddy who don't, so they're like the rogue speedrunners I know. So probably something to go off of. What tech is to loot the Dark Shore box through the wall? Yeah, I know. You need macros that set your graphic settings to the highest possible, and then another macro that sets it to the lowest possible. And you just click them like alternate between them, and it despawns objects, like re-renders them for a split second, so you can click to the wall. I can link you the macro in a second. Just find a spot where I'm drinking. And so this will give you the highest settings, and this will give you the lowest settings. You need to keybind that and press it alternating a couple times, and then click the position of the item that you need. And obviously your character needs to be positioned in within range of the item. That goes without saying. Is this a 2-pull? It's like I'm fine with a 2-pull, I just don't want more than 2. Right. Clean. Well, it comes from like testing, right? One shoot is faster than the other, and if you interact on both and then compare, right? But if you're not a theory crafter yourself, then you'll need to rely on other people testing it out for you, like if you don't know exactly how to do it. But it's okay to have other people test the routes for you, right? Yeah, I didn't make the mage route, I didn't make the hunter route, I'm just speedrunning them with success. So, you know, it's you don't need to be making your own like routes from scratch. What I did is I just learned the RXP route, and then if it's like a fresh scenario where I cannot use it exactly because there's like a lot of people who fight with me for tags, I just try to, you know, creatively alter the route to make sense. Like skip some annoying quests like that. You know, fire barrier? Oh fuck, this guy is destroying me. Queen resist. You're not going anywhere. Yeah, you need an add-on to keep track of your time, and if you have different ideas, you just test them against another, right? But you also need to be, if you're testing stuff, you need to understand that there's RNG elements to the game, right? Like sometimes you might have been faster because you got lucky or something, so you need to make sure that it's comparable. I need to rebuff. Just gonna dump this mana bar. Yeah, if you want to, you really should, if you're trying to find skips, you really should get the logout skips add-on, man. It's named just exactly that, logout skips. And it shows you where you get boarded. You will not end up in like no more again. Like that is, yeah. You're playing with fire if you don't have that. Okay. Yeah, unfortunate, man. Okay, fucking nah, I do not wanna risk this guy walking in there anymore. This might have been a mistake. I don't know if I have enough mana for this. I do. One resistance is gonna be a bit scuffed though. I mean, RXP is pretty good. And like, if RXP is faster by 5 minutes already early on, then it's just gonna go way faster later on. Like, it's actually hard to save 5 minutes in a 1 to 10. That's a lot of, like, there's not that many quests or different stuff that you could do, and that's a big amount of time early on. I'm gonna pull 2 mobs if I do this. It's a bit cursed. They're both diggers. I can actually make it work, I think. Something like Nova. If it was a Geomancer, I wouldn't want to pull it like that though. Yeah, if you're like in a fresh environment, then you need to have probably a bit of a different strat to begin with, so you don't end up stuck with the masses. But as you do something else early on that is smart and is gonna be efficient XP to get ahead, and then once you hit like 6 as the first person on the server, you're set for life, man. You just leave. There's a couple people in the outside zone at like level 4 farm mobs, but like you're way faster than them. And then you start getting your quests done faster than them. And yeah. And then after that, you're just, if you're ahead, you just keep snowballing. And eventually you're playing on a dead realm. Even though there's thousands of people, but they're all behind you, so you don't care. There's no gear here. Actually kinda sucks. To find like one deeper. I mean, if you're trying to like test it on the hardcore realms, then it's not gonna work, right? Because these realms, they have people who have been playing for hours already, so you're never gonna get ahead of those guys. You know, they have a couple hours head start. It's like you are permanently behind if you go on Hydraxian or on Bloodsail. It's like a worst case scenario experience, right? I'll loot this without pulling him, or this. I think this is line of sight, right? So I can pull it. Okay, maybe not. Honestly, I'm gonna do this. Screw this guy. Oh my god, what the fucking fire aura, man. Nice CBA. That is so scuffed. Okay. You know, we can fix it. Right, kick by. should be good on 28 HP, I think. Actually, don't know how hard they hit. 13, okay. Maybe not. Try to greet the pot, but not gonna work. But I was scuffed, man. Yeah, you find a quest that is a bottleneck and you rush it so you get ahead of it. So you're right. And then if you cannot get a quest done because it's already like some quests are worth skipping, man. Because of the people farming it, like you need to check how much XP it gives and what are the follow-ups, and perhaps it's just worth it to grind some mobs instead. Like there's a couple quests that you actually like absolutely need to do or you're completely fucked. But like some quests are replaceable. You need to, you know. Yeah, I think the Eldress is actually pretty easy to get ahead on. I never had issues in that zone. I had issues in Durotar the first time I tried, I actually failed. But then I like theory crafted a route for myself that works better and worked the second time. I was ahead for the Waiting Caverns Cup. Yeah, the spider thing isn't that's super nice because you don't need to bother about like the one named mob. The hardest quest to complete usually in Terradrassil is the first quest at level 1 because everyone is doing it, so you don't do it, you just leave and complete it later. And then the quest with the spider Icar. There's also a ton of people doing it. Like there you just need to farm the dynamic respawns. And you know, fight for tags, hope you're fast. No better way around it. Oh no, I actually got the tag, okay. But I didn't get it. Okay, I just need the boars again.
Here there. Hey, good.
I had free farm at the fountain for 10 minutes. Yeah, I did I farmed there at the start, like not exactly at the fountain, but like these mobs just a bit earlier. I got level 2, I went back for the quests to talk to Iveron, because you need level 2 to get that, and then I talked to Iveron, and then kinda did the normal XP route. You know, just rush level 4, get spells, and yeah, that type of stuff. I don't know about the human quests, because I never actually played human in like a fresher environment. But I think likelihood is you'd wanna get ahead to the point where you can actually do them. Like you probably wanna do gold tooth, I don't know. Unless it's like already camped by like 10 people, right? But ideally you would be there when it's not that spot. Honestly, Coldridge looks pretty good, man. Like there's a lot of mobs in there. I thought Coldridge to be more cursed, but like the problem with Coldridge is Grignir, man. If you can find a good grinding spot, get free fast, and just rush the Grignir quest, you're chilling. Like you kinda need Grignir, I think, in Coldridge because it gives you free quests. If you don't get Grignir, you're kinda fucked. Like that is the problematic quest. Everything else is actually pretty chill in Coldridge. You shouldn't have issues that. pick up the troll quest at 2? Okay. Actually didn't know about that. I thought it was level 3 for the trolls, but I actually never checked, so yeah, maybe. Are we done with this? Yeah, we're done. Okay. Let's take this guy for a trip.
No. Safe. What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Carrying him like that was a bit scuffed, but I think it worked. If the trolls are level 2, then you're gonna have a similar problem like in Durotar, where a lot of people have the same idea, right? It's easy to get 2 fast, because you don't need much XP and you don't like 8 mobs. So people will get 2 fast and then also go there. It's easier if you have quests in the zone that require level 3 to pick up. And then you do that. Screw the boarsmen, I am not pulling any of them. They are way too strong. I can pull Spider though. Lord Melnas, a big bottle? Yeah, maybe you should be way ahead at Melnas. I was like a lone man at that level. Like, it's not a problem. Melnas is not a problem if you're like the only guy who is high enough level to fight him, yeah? So it's like no one is gonna suicide their character by trying to do Melnas at like level 6. So yeah, Melnas is free. Unless you're behind. Like in the ideal situation, you're already so far ahead at the level you do Melanas that it's fine. No one is gonna contest it with you. Thanks, Urka, for the follow. Yeah, Melanas, the problem is he has 3 spawn spots, right? So like, you could get unlucky and have to like try to find him. I think I'm Giga chilling on XP, right? There's no way I'm not. I still didn't have an.
What's on your
Still have the sausage quest.
What can I get for you today?
Okay, never wise man's belt, man. I don't know.
Watch your back.
What do you need to do to summon that? 3.5k, right? I have how much is this? It's like 900. There's 1k in Ironforge. Yeah, I think I'm good, man. But I got tested. Basically, I'm trying to see if I can hit 14 off of the quests that I have. I think I can. Probably do some math though, cause like if I leave for Stormwind, there is no mobs I could grind anymore. I'm short, I need to grind in luck. I got so many greens on this run. The Zen's bidding quest is also annoying if he is a frog, but like there isn't much you can do about this. You can rush it, right? Like if someone gets like way better RNG than you might be just fucked. There's like a small grace period between the time someone turns in a quest and he becomes a frog that is unable to be interacted with. Like thanks Fedo22 for a follow. Like less than 2 seconds I think, but like there is a bit of a grace period if you're fast and spam click him. He's frogged for like 2 minutes I think. Probably to kite this guy to town, right? He's red, someone should help me with him. I Serial the fire Casper right away. Yeah, thanks man. I actually bought that, it's not actually a bandana, it's like a, I don't know how you call it man. But I bought that, when you put it around your neck, it's not like tied. But yeah, I bought that specifically for the cup. Actually, need like a bit more damage. Okay, good enough I think. Nice.
How are you?
2.9. I still have the sausages and the rat catching, right? I think we're good.
Welcome. See you soon.
I thought
Great
rat
to
catching,
meet
I
you.
mean, no, yeah, it actually is called rat catching, right? The quest in the tram. Okay, 2.1. I have 50. Yeah, it's okay, it's enough. Great. Go.
How are you? Off with you.
Unforge. Yeah, it's a hard skip. If he's a frog, you don't like try to camp him. But technically you could if you wanted to like a lot. Thanks Arbit for a follow. We're doing a dev clip compilation between chars so we can trash talk. I can check if there's any like compilation that I haven't watched on YouTube, maybe. Do some quality React content as a break. Okay, what do I do here? I just turn it in, like I skip. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more to do. I'm also rich, so I should do the logout skip right in the tram. And just keep turning in the Nipsey quest for 90 XP. It's like you don't need the XP, but it gives you like 5 silver and some food. But since I have so much money, I don't think I need. Yeah, the quest is a bit annoying. If you get unlucky, it's really annoying. But if you get lucky, it's pretty good. So, you know, just don't get unlucky. Easy fix.
Well met.
Yeah, I should make some water on the tram, but I also wanna logout skip from it. 'Cause the problem with the water is that I will not use it because I'm logging out. So it's gonna despawn anyway.
Salutations.
Would you buy a bronze tube at this point? It's 8 silver, I don't know if it's good or not. I think it's a bit early. 8 silver, a bit of an investment. Nameplate add-on you're using? It's LVI, I think. I mean, you'd buy it on Fresh, but on this realm, you know, no shot, man. They're gonna be on like every vendor in every town.
Can I help you?
Yeah, just no shot, I'm catching this train, but I can use it to cut this at least.
Hey! Alrighty then.
Yeah, no man, I think people maybe use Plater also if you don't want LVI, because LVI is the entire UI add-on. So you definitely don't want that if you're not looking to rework your entire UI. No, for retail most people use Plater, I don't know about Classic. Yeah, the nameplate distance is capped, you cannot do much more about it. There was a setting earlier on, like a command to fix it, but they removed it. It's a level 1 female troll named Crackhead in the tram zone. Okay, interesting. I mean, it's a roleplay realm after all. How have you speedrunners discovered these logout skips? You mean the first person who discovered that you could skip at all? I actually don't know who did that, man. But guy's a legend. I think it was someone anonymous, actually.
Good day to you.
But then you just, once you know how
Hi,
it's
how are
done,
you?
you just start looking for spots where you could do it from.
Very well then.
And, you know, you find good ones by practicing.
Interest you on the fight?
Yeah, I don't know how the first guy found it, but like Timon said, it likely was an accident, and then you try to make it consistent. Once you figure out the rule, it's free. I mean, the death skips are pretty obvious, right? Because everyone knows how it works. You just die and you talk to the dude that respawns you. Whereas the logout skip is very abstract, because it's not obvious where it's gonna port to. And it's not obvious how to start getting ported.
Good day to you.
This wasn't like the cleanest run, but I think honestly on this character the time is like not dog shit. Like 318 to level 14, I don't think that's that bad. I don't know what Tommy's time is, but I think that's maybe like 15 minutes slower. Maybe 20, I don't know. I wanna go here. Okay. Thanks, feel the chill for follow. You going? Okay, easy then.
What can I do for you?
Looks spooky every time, man.
Safe travels.
Skip here. Yeah, like this skip, I don't know who found this, man. It's a bit funny. I like bumping it every wall because I'm applying to my DMs in game. Might skip movement for a minute. What do we have here? Big pots, sure bro. Wizard's belt, did I buy that? I don't think you do yet.
Farewell.
I think Burning said on Fresh should buy it maybe, but not here. Was the rule to try and get that every time? Try to get what? I think I missed
Hello.
that, what you're referencing there.
What can I do for you?
Oh, what the fuck? How does this guy have no scrolls, man? We have Prot and Spirit. Jesus
Light
Christ, what
pleasure.
happened to him? He's usually like full on stuck. I don't know if someone yanked them or... Yeah, sorry. There's pours full of silver in the water in front of Storming Palace. Ah, yeah, probably an epic in there as well, right? Might check it out some other time, man.
How are you?
Right. To bank the scrolls. This. Let's bank this as well. Yeah.
Have a good one.
Only for gnomes. So I'm lucky to be a gnome, I guess. Let's see if we can harvest some batch home. Then we're gonna be done with this guy for today.
Greetings. Safe travels.
Nice. Oh, it actually didn't work. Fuck. Unlucky, man. Interesting. Right, so it ported me now, but it didn't set the harveston to Stormwind. So that's a bit cursed. I'll be having to take the boat back. I need to have more fun with the settings then. Like when I headed to 5, it went the other way where I didn't get ported. So I think maybe I need to lower it now. Maybe 8, something like that. I just need to fix that later. Yeah, but this bit also is something that you need to figure out for yourself based on ping. I do need uncapped frames too, I know. Let's check if I have it actually. Advanced, I think. Yeah, I don't have capped frames, so that's not a problem. It's worth to toggle VPN specifically for Hearthstone skipping. If you cannot get it to be 100% consistent, maybe, yeah. So you lose like 10 minutes plus. 'Cause I'll have to take the boat, right? So like it's just that amount of time. Set your Hearthstone to Australia. Yeah, man. Yeah, this guy. Did I save the times in the speedrun splits? I actually don't remember. Do it if I didn't. You probably don't want to get disconnected. And if you VPN, there's a chance you don't get to log back in without a queue. Yeah, I think it actually got saved. Yeah. Yeah, I think for refresh you wanna add, like try to not log out as much as humanly possible, right? So like don't alt F4 skip either probably. Camping in faster? Yeah, it is, but I don't want to rest at XP. Like because I wanna practice, right? And the early levels you usually do in one sitting. So I'm not looking to get extra rested. I'm gonna take a short break, 2-3 minutes, go to the toilet, and then we're gonna do another mage, more fireball and drinking action, sane content. We have still a couple to go. So on vacay for 6 days, huge chunks on my Valentine Hunter grind. Yeah, man, it is. RXP feels super good. It's super broken. But like for speedruns, generally there's rules to avoid you abusing it, right? Unless if there weren't, then it would be optimal to like sit in and in for a week and a half every 1.5 level, giga cringe stuff. So yeah, but like this is not really like a speedrun, like I'm trying to upload this to speedrun.com or something like that, but I also just want to have more realistic practice by not having a ton of RXP. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Be right back. Pretty hard to regulate WoW speedruns. Yeah, I mean, you have the rules against. They are mostly based on the real-time played for like the runs that are not fresh. But in general, the most important speedrun, right, is the one I actually haven't done ever, which is the fresh speedrun. So like that's the one that people will usually care about the most. Who's actually the first, you know, on a new server. Oh, look at this dude, he's fucking ready, man. Wondering now if it's even worth it to try to ever leave Kalimdor as the Night Elf on a fresh until like level 23. It's not. It is not. It's not even about fresh, it's just generally not. You level 1 to 11 in Teldrassil, and then you have Dark Shoreman, and you don't need to go anywhere because you can grind, because you're a hunter, and grinding is really good for you, because your class is really good at grinding. So like the fact that there is not exactly enough quests to get you from Darkshore to Ashenvale gets fixed by the fact that you just like grind for like a level or two on the fur bugs. So yeah, man, don't leave. Massive waste of time if you're trying to go to like Westfall or something. Yeah, it's like less than a half hour level if you're good at grinding mobs on the fur bugs at like level 14, 15. And that helps you fill in the gap. And you should hit 20 when you reach Ashenvale. And that is good enough for the first couple of quests in Ashenvale. Then you go Stone Talon, get to like 23, like you said, and then you go to Wetlands. And you should hit 24 around the time you get your Honor's Revenge Bow. It's like you prior that quest, even though it's kind of hard to complete at 23, 24. And yeah. Do that grind for 2 hours, your brain is done? Yeah, it kinda is, man. I'm not a big fan of grinding like mindlessly. How many levels did you grind during the DM Cup, Folk? Like after all? So I know you're like a big grinding enjoyer. I prefer questing in general if possible. So like I said, it like kind of fries my brain if I try to grind for too long. I had to do the Naga grind during the 1 to 60 speedrun that I did, and it was like 8 hours plus of Nagas in the cave. It was like so hard to do, man. Cops just want to grind mobs, single targets. I survived, I think. Actually, that spot is like I had the most close calls by like pulling respawns into me on the spot. Questing goes safer, man. Yeah, Peter died in that spot as well. Yeah, Peterson died in that grinding spot because the guy's trash, right? So he get clapped. But I mean, if you prefer to play it safe, that's also fine. Alright, I'm just gonna start this guy. It's not like there's anything to do for the early bit. I'll just be running around to get to Darkshire.
How are ya?
Thanks,
Here
Mighty
there.
Adam, for the follow.
Be good.
Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? This guy was in a rested area. That is so scuffed. Holy shit. That is bad. I have an entire level of rested on this guy. Oh my god. So I logged in and fell somewhere, but not in the inn. Oh no, I actually logged out in the inn, man. Oh fuck. Yeah, that was a mistake. Don't tell Tommy that I had like a level of rested on this guy, and I'm gonna beat his time to like 13 or something, and I'm gonna link him a screenshot there. Or the full box is squishiest, or highest density, kinda both, man. They are super free to farm. Like once you start grinding this spot, you realize how free they are. They dynamic respawn in there, so you will never run out of them. And then they cast like spells that don't do anything, like Fairy Fire and Gust of Wind that you just move out of. So they stop also, and they run at low HP, so they also hit you less. It is such a free spot, man. Like that fullback camp in here, like here, is just so good. This is the spot you can grind like almost 2 levels there, and it's gonna just set you for life for the XP thresholds that you need to hit. Yeah, going the correct way. Okay.
How are you? Be good. See you soon. Watch your back.
Good mining setup on this guy already. Yeah, they're also pretty decent, but they're not as good. But if you need XP to level to 20, then you grind there
How are you?
in the later levels. Yeah, I need to go to the reports now, and then to the inn, and then to the trainer. I think that's the path. Oh no, to the reports, to the trainer, and then to the inn. Yeah, okay. Totems are not that annoying. They dive to one rank 1 arcane shot if you want, or one hit from your pet.
Great to meet you.
I'm being over leveled. This is gonna be
Pleased to meet you.
make it safer for you.
Off and away.
I don't think tailoring's worth it.
I've the finest wares in the land. Hi. See you soon.
You just need to end up using more pots if you don't have like enough stam or something. But it's gonna be faster than just trying to craft shit. It takes so long to do that, man. At that point, you might as well just pull smaller if you're scared. It's gonna be faster than tailoring. Thanks, Swingler93 for the follow. But you need to consider like the time cost, right? Of actually going to the tailoring trainer and buying the items and then crafting all that shit. General profs are not worth it. I see that the guys really like doing the... Okay. Didn't mean to fall there, but this is what it is. The guys like Ngito, and they take a bit of... they mine a couple nodes early on so they can craft a couple more dynamites for the scarier AoE pulls. Yeah, you could grind less, I think, on a fresh, like slightly. For instance, don't always grind to the threshold that the guide recommends. As a hunter, I grind a bit less and just move on. Was this where we ran up with burning or not, man? Cause like, kinda looks like you could run up this, but I actually can't. I don't know if I'm doing it in the wrong spot or... That looks bad. Yeah, the first jump I know, like here, I don't know if there's a path up or not. I remember burning took some alternative route here, but like, cannot remember for the life of me. I don't think it's this spot, man, cause like, that time I got it like first try. I think it's somewhere else, I just don't know, remember where. Do you have cards? No. Don't have cards anywhere. Maybe it was just this, I don't know. I saw you're doing taxi skips off of the cards, but I actually don't know how. It's like, wouldn't it be easier to do it based off time? Wait, what the fuck did you just post, mate? What do you think of the name Bro Tuka Duke for retail mechano? Did I don't even... I have to read that now? Bro. I don't know. Don't know what kind of copy pasta this is, but a bit weird, man. I mean, I need to figure out the taxi skips also, I haven't done them yet. I want a stack of food for this. Yeah, I know. I just need to, you know, actually test it for myself 'cause I haven't done it. But I think I should have many issues. Okay. Yeah, this is looking good though. Okay, I didn't clip here, so I'm gonna take a lot of damage. At this point, you don't really need much HP. I don't think you're falling anywhere. Yeah, this skip is actually pretty easy. Don't mind it at all. Here is he going? Looks like he's standing still. Yeah, I think I need to go like right now. Okay, now this is scuffed actually. You need to respect him. Bad pathing, so I need to conjure. Oh wait. Yeah, okay.
I supply only the finest goods.
But I am so broke, holy fuck. Well, I guess I got one put. Like some of these characters I have are scuffed because I bought like too much milk on them. Okay, on to conjure like infinite water now, I think. I'm gonna have like 0 backspace. It's gonna suck. Okay, that is terrible boat timing. Thanks, Exile Clutch, Boyx, for the follow. There's more water on the boat than underneath it. Yeah. I don't have much else I can do. Gonna rebuff when we get to town. I don't even want to craft more water because I'm gonna run out of backspace. Like 60 is enough, I think. I mean, maybe not, maybe just spam as much as we can, just try to drink more, I don't know. On the tip of the boat. You could, yeah. Just gonna wait for it to swap zones. It's about to go. Insane time saves. I don't know if that Nova is enough to hold aggro,
Interesting.
but I guess we'll see. Yeah, looks like it was. I'll be coming back to loot it. I need to buy some food anyway. I have enough money for 20, so that's good enough.
Feel free to browse. Greetings.
There's no bag money. Thanks, Cynic, for the follow.
Greetings. Peace be with you. Ishnuala. my goods are of the highest quality. Good luck, friend.
Okay. How's the run going? Hard to tell when you just started, but like this character is a bit scuffed because I forgot to since I'm doing 10 to 14, right? So I only just started, this guy's level 10. Since I'm only doing the level bit, it's hard to tell, but like this character is scuffed because I have too much rested on it. I forget to log out and not in an in. So it's gonna be a bit weird to compare against the previous runs where I didn't have that much rested. But it's mostly just practice for the route and incredibly complex rotation of mage at this level, which involves fireballing mobs and then drinking. And do a lot of practice for that. Ice Armor is such a broken spell. Imagine you had that on a hunter, mobs just slow themselves when they hit you. That'll be so broken.
I am honored.
My bags are gonna be so full. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Hid behind a pillar. It's a pretty bad resist. Good for mana now. But yeah, this gameplay loop right here is the most boring part of the entire speedrun, I think. Like 1 to 10, you actually like do a lot of stuff in between the periods where you're just fireballing mobs. And here it's just actually like you do like a big circle where you fight low level mobs and just fireball them and drink. Target size 1 silver, not bad. This is already on 4 out of 7. I don't want to farm too many, I think. We just need to move on. It's a good RNG on jobs this time, which is nice. I really don't need XP, considering the amount of rest set that I have. It's a bit wild. But I will have lost a ton of time for the other run due to really bad boat. Nice double resist. Skipping them like that because they can be level 12 and 13. I don't think you want to fight that. Too high level. So lowest ever you could do Anaya. I mean, you could, if you could find like a good spot to kite her, you could probably do it at level 1, right? If you find like an abusive spot. But like if you try to play it normally, level 11 is fine. Or like just as soon as you have a patent concussive shot, I don't think you should have any issues. But like generally, there's no need to rush her. You cannot even accept the quest at level 11, I think, right? Can you? Yeah, I don't think you can even. So you know, like, it's the question of a what if, but like, I also need to ask why. Oh my god, man. We have one fireball, please. Thanks. We're done with this, at least. I mean, concussive shot can miss, so it's not like fail-proof. So not exactly, but I don't get enough mana for this. I wouldn't do it at 11. You have better quests to do at 11 though. But yeah, definitely doable. Like you wanna do the Bachelor run quests first. 11 when you leave Teldrassil. Oh fuck, it's Lady Moon Gazer, man. I'm just dead. I didn't see it. Yeah. Dude, I need to stop dying on literally every character that I have. I just run into her. Yikes. No, that's my bad. I didn't pay attention that the rare was there. She's like level 17 and shoots. So you know exactly the type of mob you wanna run into head on. happens. I would have maybe lived if I had a pot, but I don't have any pots either. This thing is for level 12. The Oracle as well is gonna be interesting if I get like 5 resists in a row again. But this run bug actually sucks so much, damn. So long. This is doomed since the rested XP anyways. Yeah, it's a bit scuffed, man. But like, I'm gonna use it to practice like the later on levels. Anyway, so I might as well just get it to 14.
Vishnu Allah.
Do the route again. But I think I'll just need to move on to the AoE part. Starting like tomorrow. Like this bit is so simple, it's really not much I can practice here. It's just boring. You just need to not do what I did here and like just don't die, man. Yeah, AoE is gonna be content because like the pulls are actually gonna be interesting. We'll see how I fare. I like what kind of pulls you even do. Yeah, let's see, 13 Oracle. On resist. Giga crit though. Right. Easy clap. But yeah, the AoE part is the hardest part to learn, I think. It's like this is mostly about the routing. The rotation is pretty simple, and then you just need to not do stupid pulls. Basically just that. Like don't pull too many mobs, don't pull mobs without mana. Don't die. Generally simple. So I think from talking to that guy, so I think I wanna make like a pull like this maybe. Pull 2 guys. Spend some mana. Okay, that resist was nice. Good. Yeah, I think like exactly on the second that the other one was. What happened? It's no split number. Must be exactly the same second, I guess. Interesting. See if we get better RNG this time. Last time it was abysmal, man. I think I had to kill like 20 something of them. Like actually easily 20 something. Looks good this time. I'll need to pick that up. Yeah, this is to keep anyway. Don't use it now though. Save the scrolls for the AoE part. I wonder if I should kite the satyr back, because he is ranged, so he might farm me. I don't know if that's a thing. Definitely kite him back on a hunter, but could be a bit scuffed on the mage. And I think we kite him because I already got the earrings, so I can go back. No point. Let's see, first mob maybe. Time to pull it anyway to loot himself. Might as well, I think, like this. Nice. It's pretty big. I really don't wanna like farm any mobs so that I don't have to. By the way, I know my face is a bit dark with this lighting that I have. Maybe I have some sort of light, it's not like a ring light, but I just have like a desk lamp on my desk here. I'll try to turn it on, see if that... It's actually not connected to the socket. I need to fix that. I think the camera looks a bit scuffed when it's I don't have like daylight in the room. Thanks sorry lol for the follow. But I am so broke, man. I don't know if I can even buy bags, or I might not have money for spells.
What brings you here?
I think it's fine to buy like 1 or 2 maybe. Buy 2. Be good enough for now. Not gonna be looting that many items coming up. I need to go there. Oh my god, I didn't get the bear. I'm trolling, man. Thanks, Sadak, for the follow. Did I actually forget to get the bear? It's fine, maybe there will be one next to the Murloc. Sometimes this. That's a stake though. That's what happens when you don't have the guide to. Sometimes you just forget stuff.
Greetings.
Always nice to have something to hold your hand a bit.
May the stars guide you.
What happened to the splits? This is like a weird thing because I don't think those comparison times are like real because this character is I made it before the character that the splits are comparing to. So to put it maybe more clearly, I made this character during the 1 to 10 practice and I got 118 on it. And then I made a new character after a couple more attempts that I got 113.5 on it. And I saved the times from that character for the level 1 to 10, so now this guy got -5 minutes splits for free because I got more practice, right, and got better. Like I just saved a bunch of level 10 mages from the level 1 to 10 practice, and now I'm practicing the 10 to 14 bit. So like they all have a bit of scuffed splits to start with, because it's just like an old character. Now I wouldn't put much weight to the splits as of yet because it's not like a proper speedrun yet. It's more for practice, everything's not quite like not the best reference point. But I'm just tracking the splits mostly for the 10 to 14 bit now. See if I'm making progress or not. Although this guy in this sense is also scuffed because I forgot to not log out in an inn and I had like a level of rested. It's kind of scuffed. But I mean, at least it fixed this situation there. That's what's behind. But, not ideal either way. You wouldn't normally have an entire level of rested XP at this point. But the general plan is just learning Mage and then eventually we're gonna do a Mage speedrun. Maybe Mr. Salami a run for his money if I get good enough. But that's like a work in progress, you know? So I never played Mage before. Outside like the classic character that I made. But I never speedrun Mage. But my first classic character actually was a Mage. But it kinda sucked. I think I can loot this without pulling that, so let's just try. I didn't take the quest either, did I'm so CB man. This guy is so scuffed. Couldn't be more scuffed. Got to take one quest and then I forget to take the other.
brings you here?
That's
A loon
bad.
be with you.
Again, I just got like slightly distracted and I forgot the step right from the guides, from the routes instead I have a guide. Just doing everything off the top of my head. And I still need to find a rabbit bear. So let's see if we have one nearby. But the bit I'm doing now, because I didn't take the bear earlier, is exactly the same bit you would do on Night of Hunter. You'd get to watch the shore quest, the crawlers, and go look for a bear. And then go back. But like I was supposed to already have the bear, I just forgot to tame it. Some of Pepega. There is one. There's so much time running back and forth, but it's honestly maybe for the better. Considering the amount of rest that I had, I just like completely squandered all of it. So the time looks more realistic, I guess. Easy fixed it. To get 2 more legs somewhere. Shouldn't be a problem, hopefully. I also forgot to put into fireball. For the entire level I casted fireballs with 0.1 seconds extra cast time. Yeah, I think I just too tired for this round or something. So many mistakes. First one's not bad. Pretty clean. This one sounds rough. I'm gonna test the batching with a different setting too. It failed at 10. Let's try 8. See how that works. And the talent point for forget.
Goddess bless you. A loon.
Can I assist? assist you?
Yeah, I don't think I wanna pull that guy. Level 14 a bit too high. Rush the sea turtle. I have to turn in the bear quests to bit of extra running.
I am honored.
Okay, so I still need to run to the other quest giver. So the oopsie.
Hello. What brings you?
And now we have some badge, see if that works.
Ishnu Dardir.
No, that didn't work for sure. I just halved, but I have it back, right? Yeah. Did not have the option on. Yeah, I do. Just didn't do anything. Interesting. Need to figure out the settings for that more, I guess. Worked a couple times in a row and now it just doesn't.
Hi, you're a tall one. You have a great day now.
can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Conjure a bit. Mana regions on the mount. Be extra safe that we don't run out of juice. Okay. I didn't grind nearly as many mobs in Darkshore this time, but at the rested bits, I don't know. If I need to do the Hunter's Boast or not, we'll see, I guess. It kinda probably depends on upgrade RNG from this. Any guards? I see one. I get the bear to it. I already got 2 Icar, so spiders are good, pretty much. This guy's fast. Find out. Should be right to kite it.
Great to meet you.
Right, more than done with the Icar. Seems there's a lot of spiders every time, so that's not an issue.
What's
Bears
on
and
your
the boars are harder to kill and fight. Would be more convenient if I could. They were both trucks. I could pull them both easily. So it's a bit scuffed at times. Oh, that's gonna pull. It's pretty bad. I need to reset that. I didn't pull them up, so okay. Never mind, this works. But I would pull them both, but I guess not. Actually, it works. It didn't even hit me once. Interesting. Like he was arranged, but he didn't throw. So what do we get? 1 int, 1 spirit pants, insane loot. I mean, that's actually pretty good. It's like if I got a chest, I'm gonna place it soon. But the extra I might use for a while. More mana, more good. Got pull alone or? Okay, that probably wants though. Like the bad pull. Yeah. That needs to be reset. Let's pull this guy and go back to loot that. So that's the type of pulls that you wanna avoid for sure. Loses you a bunch of time to reset. I got respawns already. Careful. The chest here, I think I want to clear that. I mean, I need some quest items anyway still. So this, that's on this guy. Melee weave. Insane AoE pull. Two mobs. What do they have here? Pull back a bit maybe. Just don't want to aggro all three at once. Two mobs I can deal with pretty easily. Unless I get too many resists. Gonna eat. Opening this chest might pull this guy because of how chests work. They like increase your aggro radius. You loot them. Sometimes you loot a chest, you just aggro a bunch of mobs around you. Guys are probably far enough, but honestly, might as well clear them anyway. Not like I don't need them. See what we get here. Mana pots. Nice griffing ass in that chest. Don't need that. I got a small pot too. Nice. Not bad. Juked myself. To avoid pulling that guy, but seems he turned around anyway. What do I need still? One tooth? Yeah, just one tooth. Okay. Well, I'm sure glad I got a bit of extra mana. If I'm gonna open with a resist. Alright, we're out. So you can see on the add-on, really don't wanna logout skip from any of these like drug capes there. I think this is Uldaman if you logout skip there. Then you cannot even enter the instance when you go there, so you're just gonna spawn next to like a bunch of level 38 mobs and just die. I think I actually saw a dev clip like that. It just dev clips into Ulda and gets clapped. Or like not depth skips, lookout skips.
How are you? What can I do? Well met.
Nice, that's good that it's a bear, not a spider now. I need those. Need this as well. She got a lot of good loot. I just have backspace issues now.
Great to meet you.
This looks like a good moment to rebuff. Let's get the boar. Okay, never mind. Try to skip that when I went as usual, you try to skip some mobs. End up pulling some more than you want anyway. Or you don't need all the spiders though. The bear. Let's get a vendor here.
What can I get for you today? I've the finest wares in the land. Safe travels.
Still no intestines though. I'm scared about after tomorrow. I mean, I had to kill so many of them first time I did this quest. After yesterday, I meant to say not after tomorrow. I knew something was off about this sentence, man. Not looking good, man. I don't know. Oh, there's a guard there. I could have maybe guided it to it. I think she like loops here. Or he. Got this crossroads. Yeah. I'll get the other bird to it then. Huge crit. Right. Help a brother out. Go Flint. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Actually, let's get more of them. Let's exploit the fact that it guy's here and it's a couple bears around him. Seems worth it to me. Will not help with the boar because it's neutral. So I'll deal with this myself. Still no intestines. I need the spider for quest, I'm just gonna pull it for XP since there's no more people here. Stuck.
You got my attention. Watch your back. Here there, up with you.
Can probably buff dump in here. Guys up ahead. Nice, at least we got one, I guess. They sell the bear meat. Okay, I'll need to get it back from the vendor when I'm back after this quest. Had two, I don't have any in the back now, I'm so solid. Alright, just need 2 intestines now. Assuming I can get the boar meat back. Bear meat. Boar meat I don't need anymore, it's not done tomorrow. I mean, I need it for cooking. To up cooking on Mage for the cooking quests later on. I think they like it for the buff food and decent XP. I think I should pull it now because the guy patrolled out. Okay, not anymore. I think now it's a free pull. I mean, I could do a free pull with Polly, but it's a bit excessive to me. I don't think the patroller is in there. Yeah, it's coming here. I'll kill this guy and then drink and the patrol should be here. Oh my god, he lined me. Crazy. Put him down there. Like that small slope here was actually the line of sight. No gear. I got some taunt points again. Not forget about it this time. I mean, I already forgot, but reminding myself a bit faster. I think it's BM and J and JK. That's an easy to read name for the follow. Think it will pull along. Yeah, we're good. I think I should start with this guy. I think I'll pull that guy in my chain into this guy then. Maybe not, I don't know. It probably depends on the angle you pull it from. Come back. Power immunity, pretty annoying. I think I need to go up the cave anyway. So I only have 2 gear. Giga shield. Manage on stem. I got blasted before I could get that off. I need the ears anyway, so might as well kill these guys. Wait for the pet though, for sure. How far does this guy go? It's like he's going pretty far. That's fine. I don't think he's gonna pull anything else, so let's let him run. This is good down. Something probably respawned back there, but I don't think there's a reason to gamble on that. I need the ears anyway, so I'll just kill this guy with the gear that is here. That's a pretty big UV belt to spread to stem. Very nice. This guy's stacked. Respawns. Got really a bad drop rate on the ears this time. Ears it was way better. Still need 7. Okay, this is a free pull right now, standing like this. I'll be surprised if it is. I'll pull that getter. That's annoying. Might just mana pot or something. That scout. Or he thrashes them. That's a bit annoying. Just mana pot, I think we're fine. Gonna pull anything else. Yep. That was a bit greedy though. But it worked. Do the higher level rats have a better drop rate on the ears or no? I have no clue if they do. mean, they seem to, but like, maybe not. It's just random. Wait, is there something in this hut? Okay. Either isn't or didn't pull this. Let's check. Someone there. Nobody's home. Okay. Probably pull these two mobs to the guard.
I've the finest wares in the land. Be good.
Back.
How are you?
Yeah, good night, folk. See you, man. Oh, thanks, After KitKat, for the follow. What's up? I got like stun locked on this vendor screen right now. Alright.
Off with you. How are you? Watch your back.
Take a chest. Oh, let's go. Need two more boar intestines. Let's see if we can get them in less than like 60 mobs. Be nice. Who's here already? Actually, just gonna pull that guided to the guard. Okay, maybe that was not the brightest idea. Wait, there's guards here. Already aggroed. Okay, alright, that works. Thanks, guys. I did not see them. I lost me kill this guy. Intestines. Just like should be like a bunch of boars here, so maybe. Not unlucky we can get it. RACBA with the level 15 boars later on, they're so strong. What's this? Yo, Gigavis frost mage loot. Look at that. It's 1 frost damage. Insane. Respec frost or what? That item. Thanks, Lolis, Missy, for the follow. Yeah, there's actually so many boards here, there's no way we don't get one intestine from this, right? One, two, three, four, five. I see five already. No shot, doesn't drop one. That is not copium. That's just statistics. Probability and other fun math. Right. Right. My mana pool starts to look kinda nice, man, at this level. 600 already. Should DM rates start from Saturday. Record reaction to the attack, and that's about mob. Yeah, I saw that. That reaction was funny, man. Yeah, exactly. ABC. That's what I mean. That's how probability works, right? 100%. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Theory confirmed. It was 100% all along. Right. Yeah, but that mob tag steal on Joker was like the cleanest steal I've ever done. He cast 2 rafts into it, but because the spell is so slow to apply, I managed to yoink it regardless.
What can I do for you? Break on me.
Where's my guy, man? He just like went in. Go through. I guess the fireball didn't break the Nova, that's why he was so far behind. Right. If I have this quest, I do. I need to run. Is this enough XP? Probably not. But I mean, maybe it is actually. It's gonna be close. Maybe if I can kite enough mobs. I tried a boar. Level 14. This guy is so scary. Let's try it. Fuck you. Okay, that's the charge. Had to stop for a split second so he doesn't leeway hit me from Uganda. Now we're good. That was clean. The fact that he was 14 and we didn't get resist on Nova helps a lot. The opposite end of spectrum is where you pull this guy and he get charge crit twice in a row and hit the pot. So I'm scared of these guys. I'd rather pull spiders, but I think they share spawns and there's no spiders in sight. Kinda want to maybe skip the hunter's bows, but I don't think I can with this amount of XP that I have. I'm triple pulling Cortex in Westfall had me sweating. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that as well. I mean, that point is a bit easier because they're not level 15, right? But he was triple pulling the small ones. It's like level 11, 12, I think. Once you have AE, you're fine. Get some rough stone. I think I actually have enough XP to leave without doing the quest. Because I have rat catching still. You wanted 2 pulls of the greater gore task when he was 17, maybe. Sounds doable. Like he has a lot of experience in Westfall. I think he said that he really likes AoEing Westfall, so he's probably confident. But that part. Yeah, it can go south really fast with how hard they can crit you for.
Interested, mate?
What do you do with the big prize money? I don't know, man. I am like,
What can I do for you?
oh, we got the belt for once. Nice. At least one guy will have it.
Watch your back.
I'm like, I'm still not sure if I want to buy like a Bugatti or like a Lamborghini, man. Maybe do a chat poll. Like all the events that I won, man, it's just been stacking up. I need to buy something, or the inflation is just gonna eat it. I don't know what you guys prefer. What would you rather drive? I don't have frost armor, so maybe buy that. These gnomes don't grow in trees. You think I bought the gnomes? Imagine. By boat? Then be it. People would say that I'm just copying Tommy, right? Because like I've copied his class now, and I'd copied his yacht. Like I know he has a couple super yachts. So I don't know, man. I think I'll be buying a boat. By Winter Spring Saber. Yeah, maybe. Let's try level 15 one. I'm getting confident. Tommy copy from Joker. True. Everyone copies from someone, man. I'm copying the root from Burning. Just killing a couple of mobs because I'm afraid I might be slightly short on XP, but I think I'm actually good. So I have still have the rat catching here. This is like 1700. And then yeah, there's no way I'm not good on XP. Would maybe play another game. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah. I don't think I want to kite them from this far away. Actually, maybe. It's gonna work. It would be like we're on a different level. Yeah, it's just speedrunning experience, man. Right, got him. Trying to learn mage now so he can compete with Tommy in the mage bracket. It's like Hunter can only go so far, you know.
What can I do for you? Be good.
Gonna be interesting playing on this character and doing the AoE pulls, and then on the other guys, because I got a bunch of like good BOEs and the Weissman belt on this guy. So it's gonna be interesting to see the difference in power level, if there is any. Home theater dash.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Welcome.
I don't think I need copper off or anything. I need 2 bags still.
See you soon.
Yeah, Weissman is big. 5 int, that is huge. Level 15 already. That is gonna be super good.
You got my attention. Be good.
Let's go. Yeah, we are like good on time. Or like on the XP. I think from rat catching, I think. Or not rat catching, it's a different name, I always forget. Like deep run, tram, clean up, something like that. Best to catch the rats in the tram. Kebab? Kebab is the reward from the follow-up. We define shortbow green vendors for Fry as a hunter. But which exactly vendor? Like, because on Night Elf, there isn't really any vendors that are like close, I think. Let's sell the bow. You just buy the level 16 bow in Teldrassil. Or like in, for instance, you have the vendor in Crossroads as a troll. So yeah, that's pretty good. That's Prior for sure. You can get a level 16 bow at 14. This bow vendor has it. Yeah, I think she can have it, right? So if she has it, you would buy it instead of the level 16 bow. But you would only go there at 16 anyway. Don't go earlier. Leave Darna at 11 and then go back at 16 to train all your spells at 16. So the 16 bow like 1x speed. I think it's like low 2 speed, like 2.2 or something like that. It's a bit fast. It's annoying. Yeah. The level 14 bow is like 0.1 less DPS, but it's better because it's like way slower. It's like 2.9 or something. Super good. You mistake fine shortbow and fine longbow. So which one? Which level is fine shortbow? Fine longbow is that the level 42 weapon? And that one you need to find very badly, but you have a lot of time to find it, right? It's like 6 gold or something. And the level 14 one is better than the level 16 one if you can get it. But like you wouldn't go out of your way to get it. I forgot to logout skip. That's fine. Oh, bows to oh, so it's just the normal bows. I thought you meant the like the limited supply or something. Yeah, you buy the level 11 bowman. Oh, thanks Ivora for the sub. Thanks man. Appreciate it a lot.
Good day to you.
Let's buy NG buy this.
Right.
Can craft some stuff later. Yo, thanks again man. We'll be doing more events for sure when they come up. I think the next one is like next week. There's RFC. It's probably gonna be less exciting because the dungeon and the level cap is lower, so it's not gonna be as hype as DM, but I'll be playing for sure, man. Oh fuck, I just fell down here. Yikes. I mean, it's not like the time matters anyway in this dude, but it's kinda dumb. A old friend of mine was the priest in your group. Oh yeah, I remember. It was kind of funny with the priest, man. Because it was my last pick, since I was first pick as well. I had no say who I would pick last. It was legit, like she was the last person left available to be picked. So the guy before me had an option to pick her or to pick a level 13 warrior. And he picked the warrior for some reason, man. I couldn't tell you why. Like level 13 warrior is so useless. But because of that, I got to play Shadow Lab, and I actually really wanted a second healer, so I was super happy. And yeah, she was 13, but like, it's always gonna be like that, man. For the draft, where you have like a high-level captain, maybe like one high-level DPS, and then everyone else in your team is like 14 or 13, like just the lowest level as possible. Because there's so many people playing and they lowered the level cap, it's just how it's gonna look.
Hi, how are you? Off and away.
I can conjure. I mean, the conjure does nothing because I will be logging out and it's gonna despawn, so play just from muscle memory. But what will stick is the NG stuff that I can make, which is also not much. Oh, I sold one Malin again. Ah, CB.
Pleased to meet
I'll get
you.
it back later. Get a boss, man. The level 11 bow you buy at level 11, and then at level 16 you'll have money for level 16 bow. And again, if you're like Night Elf, then the economy game in Teldrassil is just to you need to make sure you have enough money to buy all your level 10 spells, the level 11 bow, and stab skill before you leave Darkshore. I mean, leave Teldrassil to Darkshore. That's how it goes. Like it usually is not a problem to get that money. Night of the 11 bow NA, cause quest reward, right? No, the quest reward bow is worth is not as much DPS as the level 11 bow. The level 11 bow is better. You need to buy it. You really need the money to buy it. It's way better. Level is possible to get it in 6 hours as a priest. I'm not sure. Probably. I mean, 16 for sure. 17 probably, yeah. 18, nah, I don't know. The Raga skip is slower if you're turning in this quest.
Greetings. Very good.
You'd have to ask like actual priest players, man, 'cause I don't know. I know Savu is playing priest a lot, speedrunning. I think on Horde she has like a really good time to 20. Whereas like under 8 hours to 20, so like she probably could get 18 on Horde in 6 hours maybe. Maybe 17, I don't know. Probably 18, right? But I don't know exactly, man. And Alliance, I think you'd actually go higher if you play a human. It's probably better. Like a human priest. But then again, I cannot tell you for sure, man. I don't know much about priest, unfortunately.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, I would like to try another Wailing Cavern since I had a bit of an accident there. And I didn't quite get to try the dungeon. I'm also hyped for WC, but it's not on the calendar at this point. It's there's one more event planned, and then they're gonna take a bit of a break, not to oversaturate the event market too. And then they're gonna do a season 2, most likely at some point. Wonder if we could do like a 2-day event. Yeah, we probably could, and do like a Black Fathom Deeps or something like that. But it's more taxing, right, to be leveling for 2 days. So I think they are really happy with the format where it's 1 day, and they really like the time to level being maxed at 6 hours too. I mean, it works, right? It's 8 hours would be a bit much to just play for 8 hours straight, and then 1 hour draft, and then 1 hour plus dungeon. Like that's just 10 hours just gaming straight. Like with 6 hours, it's already about as much stress as you can. So if you want to go higher, then you need to split it into 2 days. Yeah. But I don't see why you couldn't split it into 2 days. Sounds like it could work to me. But yeah, unfortunately we'll have to wait for Wailing Caverns. They might come up with some weird rule set too for the next RFC. Since Grace mentioned that they wanted to maybe do something special. This is the last one in the season.
Need help? Hey there.
Okay, what do we need here? Explosion for sure, int for sure, fire blast, sure. Crossbow rank 3? Nah. What is that shit? I sold my +1 frost damage knife, so yeah. Yeah, they need to do more content for sure. Like, we have the 2 circuits left on the World Tour, and then 1 event, right? But like the hype is so much that it would be such a waste to not do anything. I feel like.
Help you find something?
Give me that.
Safe travels.
Yeah, thanks Turfix for the follow. And so improved the time to 14 again, which is good. Like 3 times in a row, but I actually made a bunch of mistakes, and this is solely due to the amount of rested XP that I had stacked. So I don't think I'm even gonna save this time on the speedrun splits, because it's a bit artificial. I still have like 2 mages to level to 14. And then the AoE part begins.
King's honor, friend.
Okay, this guy at least has some scrolls.
Go with honor, friend.
I need to figure out the batching though. Like it did work twice or like 3 times in a row, and now it failed twice in a row. That's a bit annoying. I wonder if it maybe failed because I had the menu toggled up. I don't think it works like that though. I think the add-on is working still. I wonder if I should change the settings. Like it worked a couple times on the 10 batching size as bank stuff first, and then it failed. So I don't know. Maybe try 7. It's a bit of a trial and error process. So also
Well met. For the Alliance.
what the runs are for. Anyway,
Need help?
keep this. I wanna craft some nades for sure.
Be careful.
I have one more scroll I didn't see.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
The batch is wrong now because I have a Hearth in Ironforge because it didn't work instead of Oberdeen. But let's try it anyway. Just for practice for the batching. See if this new setting helps, if
I buy and
anything.
trade.
Make sure you can have the options on it. It's on.
Go with honor, friend.
Let's see. What's on the upcoming official hardcore servers? What class would you play? Okay, looks like it worked this time. I don't know. 1 second, I'll answer the question just checking. Yeah, it worked. But obviously I would have wanted to be in Darkshore now instead of Ironforge. I need to run. But yeah, I'm really hyped about the servers, man. Like, nothing has been officially announced yet, but like, I don't think there's a possibility of the servers not coming soon. Like, maybe not soon as in like next month, but like maybe sometime this year I think is more than likely. Blizzard is cooking something up on the PTR too, like the encrypted builds. So yeah, it's coming. And then I trust they will fix a bit of the griefing problems. And like make it harder to flag PvP people. And then regarding the rules, I think I expect the servers to be like completely unrestricted, like so no hardcore rules, like you can group, you can have auction house, you can do dungeons as much as you want. That's what I would expect to see, and then probably no XP buffs. Oh, I didn't even, oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't even take the flight buff in Wetlands, man. I need to do the fucking run again. Oh my god, this character is so cursed. I CBA'd it. I'm just gonna go out of Ironforge to not get arrested by CBA running right now. And I would play a hunter, man. Like I will participate in like the unofficial, because it's never official, the race to first hardcore 60. But I'll be playing a hunter. So I'm gonna... Yeah, I mean, this round is already like giga cursed, man. If you fail the batch, you also lose like 10 minutes, and then because I need to run again, I'll lose like 20 plus minutes on this guy. But I just keep him for practice. Once I finally get the entire route together, you know, put all the puzzles in their place, we'll do a proper speedrun. So don't worry about it. But gonna be a proper reset Andy, but not yet. But yeah, I'll be playing Hunter on the Hunter Fresh because I have the most experience with that, and then try to speed level to 60, go Giga Degen, see if that works. But I'm probably gonna lose to mages. Because mage is just faster to level AoE. It's harder, there's a higher likelihood they die, but yeah, I don't think it's like a possibility that there's someone who doesn't make it. Going to solo the Emperor gear after hitting 60? I don't know yet, man. I haven't done enough like DM solo runs to never die, so probably not initially, unless I can like PTR it to a point where I'm like 100% confident. But in general, I'm down to like solo stuff. I would solo like BRD for the chest. DM is probably not gonna be out instantly. I would assume it's gonna be like a fresh, so it's gonna come like phase 2 or something. Again, I wanna go 160 with no sleep on HC release? No, not with no sleep. I think if Mage can farm in CF, like as if it's not patched, like it was on Season of Mastery, then there will be someone who will do one sleep. But drugs? I don't know, man. Like if people wanna try to kill themselves to level and WoW, then they're free to try. So I don't think anyone actually does that. I think playing on drugs probably also kinda not the best idea if you don't wanna die. But I don't know, man. I don't think anyone would do that. But you can do one sleep. If it's like, I don't know, like 40 something hours to hit 60, you could probably do one sleep and hit it with CF farm. But there's also a good chance that the CF is patched out. And then even mages will have like 70 hours to level 60 or something like that. So that is not happening in one session if you don't wanna die, IRL or in game. Do drugs and see if I can hit 60 per IRL death. Yeah, man, wouldn't recommend that. But like even if you're the most detailed, you also need to actually speedrun really fast to hit it. So need both the time commitment and the skill in it. It's gonna be hard, man. I don't think I can even make it too. Like I might just die at some point because I'm too sleep deprived. I'll probably be doing 3 sessions, so 2 sleeps. See what happens, you know. I don't know. I don't have like a full sleep schedule prepped yet. Yeah, thanks guys for hanging around. It's getting really late where I live, so I'll be calling it the stream today. Got 2 more mages, 14, and 3 more left. But I don't know. I don't think I'll be leveling all of them to 14 like on stream. It's like the 10 to 12 bit is so boring. It's crazy, man. Like I think I got that already. I need to move on to the AoE part, and then maybe do like a 10 to 16 in one run. I think that makes more sense. So yeah, I'll check who's gaming. Maybe host raid someone. See. But yeah, thanks again to everyone for hanging out. More streams coming for sure. Learning Mage further is the plan for now. And then eventually I need to go back to Hunter. yeah, for now, Mage is on the menu. I don't see any of my, like the people I hang out with. Maybe let's raid the Crix. I see Crix has returned to the hardcore scene. He hasn't been streaming for a while. So, gonna raid Crix, see what he's up to. And thanks, guys. Again. Yo, thanks, Timon, for the sub last minute, man. To catch the shout out. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. And thanks, Rusty G plus minute follow stream as well. We got the raid ready, so see you guys. Say hi to me. Say hi from me to Crix if you want.